Alright, check out this new season. That'll do, good enough thumbnail for now. Hey Ninja, hey Aaron. I got triggerfish ages ago. I don't know if I got it, bought it, or I was gifted it, or what. It was back when I actually had more viewers, so I might have actually got gifted it. Yeah, that looks terrible to me. Oh, what? They better have something where you don't get copyright claimed for the first week. This is a copyright song. Stop. You want a piece of my soul? Come on and let it go. Oh, it's not like I'm gonna get heaps of beers or anything, Ninja, jeez. Yeah, wait a minute. What do I not own in the bundle? Oh, the rack. Oh, wow. No, another new paint job for the old car. Oh my goodness. Where's all the emotes? Okay. What the... No, I haven't got it. Oh, another GG. I've only got like, I don't know, 8 of them or something already. He looks like a Power Ranger. Yeah, he is. Green Ranger. Oh my goodness. Does that mean the other 2 Power Rangers are in the bonus ones? What's the point of only having 2 of them? Oh my goodness, Megazord. Looks like Optimus Prime ripoff. Timu Optimus Prime, eh? What do you mean it's so capped? Are you trying to say Aaron's lying, or are you trying to say it sucks that it happened? But how long were you friends with him? Like, you say he's your best friend and you trusted him and everything. How long were you actually friends? $14 years? What? Has he done this to other people or what? $14 years. So since you're a little kid, aren't you only 16 now? That means you knew him when you were 2. If you've known him all this time, you must have seen signs of this sort of behaviour before. people that are good people don't hide that they're a piece of crap for 14 years. All just for a battle pass. That's a pretty long game to play. I'll just keep being friends with him, and then in years to come I'll get a battle pass off him and not pay him back. Yeah, I want to open the map, so we'll probably not survive too long the first few games. Since you got a girlfriend. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh. Ask him who he thinks is going to be best man at his wedding. Now that he's turned into a piece of crap and no one will like him anymore, who's going to be his best man at his wedding? He must think he's going to marry this girl or something to throw, like, his life away. All his friends and everything. What the... Who's this guy? Wouldn't mind a chest. Oh yeah, don't have any gold and I can buy weapons here. Awesome. So how do we get down further? Like that, okay. Oh yeah. Let's get him. Here we go. What the? How are you getting so much gold and I'm not getting any? No fair. Got one just like it. Oh, what? Hello? 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 Huh? We'll grab them. Why not? What other ways do I have to go? Alright, this way. Oh yeah. Stash. There's someone right here. Whee! Jumped out. What the? Oh, what XR rifle? What's the one of them? I don't know. Once again, I don't know what guns they have. What does this thing do anyway? Oh yeah, this thing's alright. Oh my goodness, it's like it's a Nerf gun or something, the way you reload it. Hey Kaylee, hey JF. What the? Hey, what the? No, I don't want to be here. What the? Should we leave or stay? I don't know. How hard are these things to kill? Oh, that looks dangerous. Easy, but there are players, alright. Well. May do annoying damage, alright, we won't worry about them right now. I have no idea where I'm going, just so you know. I'll probably end up going in a big circle, see? Told ya. Go this way. No, we're coming straight up on someone with a medallion. Don't know where, you can just see it on the map. Right there. Where's that other one gone? He landed right above us. Oh, now there's a second one. Hey! Uh-oh. Why weren't they shooting each other? If these two guys are on the same team, why weren't the other two guys fighting? Why do the people close to you hurt you the most? Because they're the people you care about. If people, they don't hurt you because you don't care what they do. If someone you don't know, and if it's someone you don't know, you won't do any favours for them or anything either. I've told you heaps of times, you don't have to tell me where you're going. I'm dead. Can't reboot there, just keep going, whatever. No, okay. It just seems weird, Aaron, that it would go from your best friends to instantly he's ripping you off and nothing in between. Just like, never once, like, acted bad towards you in another way or anything. This game's hard enough like this. I couldn't imagine doing building and everything now. He started acting weird when he got his girlfriend. Yeah, well, did you buy the battle pass for him before or after he got a girlfriend? Because if you bought it for him afterwards, you shouldn't have. Hey. Yeah, there's loot underneath here too. And you gifted him the battle pass and he got his girlfriend 3 weeks later. Someone in the water below us. You can see that they're swimming. Yeah, right under us. I'm going down here. Where is he? Right here. Huh? I can never even get up here. I don't know how anyone else does it. See? Crazy. No matter what. I've never got up here. See? Finally. I don't know why it doesn't let me get up there. I've tried so many times. My day, yeah, not too bad. Alright, which way are we going? No, I'm gonna have to go this way. What the? Nah! Cracked him a few times there. Where's his teammate? Wait. Ow! In the water. Right here. What the? What are these powers this guy's got? Wow. What the? He flew up into the sky and... Nah, that's not right. Oh, you forgot to mention. Oh, right. Yeah. People sort of have the ability to shockwave launchers. That looked like he used a shockwave then. It could have been, but... Oh yeah, with the flow barrier, yeah, true. I was thinking, no, that's not just a shockwave. How far into the battle pass do you get free V-Bucks? Miles. Cause you normally get 200 V-Bucks out of it. There's one. And there's two. Gee, you have to get all the way to the last page. Oh, it's a new OG one as well, eh? Huh? Okay. I really wish the AG pass had V-Bucks in it as well. Maybe just 1,000 to get your V-Bucks back. There's a cheap $6 pack, yeah, I already got it. I already accepted that. What are you doing? Look. Party invite sent to Skylight. What happened? What the... Oh, you left by yourself. Oh, no worries, Ninja. Oh my goodness. The lobby's glitched. Alright, ready up on this. I'm not going to play a game of it, just ready up so it puts us into the server again properly. No, matchmaking error. Your lobby's glitched. You might have to restart your game. No, it might be alright now. No. Yeah, your lobby must be glitched. You might have to restart your game. Let me just make sure it's not me. I'm not gonna play a game, I'm just... see, it's queuing me up, alright. Did you restart your game that quick? Come on, I press cancel before it queued up, then I'll just leave straight away. I'd love to know responses in the chat too. Normally when people do this, I just go ahead and play the game and make people wait, because I asked you, have you restarted your game already, and oh, now you respond to me. Alright. It's been happening a lot. Like, I didn't even load into the pre-game lobby. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I had to delete something off here, so it's got a bit more space. Maybe it won't be so slow. Hey Ashley. I already accepted it. What's going on with this game? Yeah, that's better. I can tell already. Before, when you're in the lobby, it said you're on level 0. Now it says you're on level 7. I've never seen a level 0. You start on level 1. And before it said you're on level 0 while you're in the lobby. Thought that seemed a bit weird. I must say it was nice to have someone to talk to this afternoon, Ashley. When I was at the park. No, it's alright. It wasn't important. I'd already read it. Yeah, well, I'm just going to places to open my map at the moment. It's amazing how many views them streams get sometimes. I noticed today Happy was doing a stream in vertical mode. I was surprised he didn't have more people watching and didn't get more views on the stream. Normally you get like each person watches for less amount of time but you get more views. Like people click on it and click off it straight again, sort of straight away. Like, yeah, they don't actually watch for long. Shoot! What the? My gun wouldn't even shoot. There's people everywhere here, and it didn't even unlock the spot on my map. Are you kidding me? I landed right at the spot. Why didn't it unlock on my map? Hold on. That helped. You're actually in my way to be able to get him then. I don't know how he got me when I couldn't get him. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Hey you. Here, sniff this. Hmm? Reboot van right there. No, there's people there too. He's probably going for it himself. He's by himself. That's it. Oh, I thought you had a problem with your character jogging along real slowly. Oh yeah, when Gamer was doing his stream in vertical mode, it looks terrible on anything. Oh, there's someone right here. Reload. Why'd you run away? You were right there. Oh my goodness. And now here comes a car. We're never going to actually get to start playing this game. put me down and get him or res me, but doing this isn't gonna help. See, now he's rebooting. Oh, come on! And there you are, jumping over the fence a minute later again. Oh my goodness. I say someone's rebooting, I go straight towards it. It's almost like you want me to die so you can get the kills for yourself or something. Do you want me to just sit here and let people kill me and then you just get them afterwards? Is that how we do this? I just let them get me and then you get them? Because you're not actually trying to get them when I'm trying to get them. You're waiting until I'm dead and then you start shooting at them. So I'll just wait till I die every time, eh? This is getting ridiculous, man. You have to start shooting them before I die. 3 times you've been right there. It's amazing you can get them 2 seconds later. I'm just gonna take off. This is a waste of bloody time. Yeah, I know, but you never fight them when I'm fighting them, so I'll wait till you die and then I'll come over there. Same thing you do. Sucks, doesn't it? And you just stay back here. I'm trying to rotate somewhere else and you just stay here. Oh. Waste of time, this is stupid. Oh, what the? Did you just pick up them bandages? Wow, I'll just put my controller down. I don't have them. Oh, what? Now you throw them down for me. For frick's sake, stop doing this. I'm gonna kick you out my lobby, I swear. I'm sitting there with hardly any health, and you spray me with that stuff and then give me bandages. If I took the bandages and then you sprayed me, I would have more health right now. Get the hell away from me. Go play the game. This is freaking stupid. You threw the bandages after you sprayed me. I was trying to pick up the bandages. So far, you've let me die and then kill the people. You've taken the bandages when I need health and sprayed me first before I get to do it. Are you going to play the game properly yet? Look, you've got 8 kills. You obviously know what you're freaking doing. You couldn't kill any of them people while I was alive. None of them. Enjoy the game. I'm not playing this game. Do not res me. Don't freaking dare. If you res me, I'm kicking you out of the lobby. Go play the game, I told you. If you don't want to listen, I won't play with you at all. Ever. I told you, go on, go play the game. Go play the game. If you don't play the game, you don't get to play with me anymore. Are you listening to me? I don't want to be in this game and you're not listening to a word I say. You obviously never ever want to play with me ever again in your life. If you res me, you will not get to play again. If you end up dying from the storm because you came out there because you wouldn't listen to me, you will never play again. You would want to hurry your freaking ass up and get into that zone if you ever want to play a game with me in your life. Do you freaking hear me? Start using bandages, use the launch pad, do something. You are so freaking dumb sometimes. I'm sitting here telling you you will never play again and you're saying please play. I'm obviously not playing this game with you. Are you so stupid that you would give up every game in future just to try and convince me to play this one game? A freaking 5-year-old would know better than that. Because I have teammates that completely ignore me. They beg me to play. I'm sorry, please don't. And then for them to be able to get what they want, all they have to do is listen to the words I say and do what I'm saying for them to do. And they choose not to. They choose to do the exact opposite. The thing you're telling them not to do is the thing they're doing. The same person that says to me, oh, I'm trying so hard to get mod. That's how hard you're trying. When I say something, straight away, listen to it. Don't think about maybe you know better, maybe it'll be different, maybe I'll change his mind, maybe this, maybe... No, just do it. It's the first day of a new season. I don't even get to enjoy it because someone joins my party. Like I said, he's got 8 kills. All of them 8 kills were when I was dead. All of them. He landed just near me, and then after someone killed me, he was able to kill, what, 3 people all right there next to him. None of them while I was alive. He wasn't able to be close enough to me to stop, for us to be a team, nah. He could only kill them after I died. when there's like two of them shooting at me and him not shooting with me, he's just off somewhere else. As soon as I die, there he is, jumping over a wall, killing him after I've died. Couldn't shoot one bullet while I'm alive. It's not even just that they want kills, Ashley. It's just they will not listen. It's like everyone thinks they're the best player on planet Earth or something. Not everyone can be the best player. And if you know that you're not the best player, don't try and play like you are. You know that you're not. When I say there's people right here and I go towards there, my teammate just lets me go that way and just waits behind. No, don't you dare reboot me. Why would you even ask? After all this, you ask me that. Like I said, not too smart sometimes. Yeah, well, you're sorry, so I haven't kicked you out my lobby. That doesn't mean I'm playing this game with you. This game's over. Forget it. You have to play it. You wanted to play it by yourself. The way you played it at the start, you were playing by yourself. So you play this game by yourself. If you didn't mean to upset me, then just listen. All you have to do is just listen. It's not hard. I've never ever joined someone's stream, joined their game, and they've said, oh, let's do this, and I just ignore them and don't bother. I'll follow them around like a shadow if I have to. If that's what they want me to do, that's what I'll do. I'll be right next to them. I'll be in the same room grabbing a chest, and as soon as I see bullets flying, I'm straight there just to make sure, because it's their game, so I'm there to help them in their game. It's not my game. And there's so many kids that miss out because of it too. The amount of streamers that will not let anyone join their party at all, ever. Because they just don't trust kids to do the right thing. And they know that it's mostly kids that play this. Find anyone with like 1 million subs or, you know, 1,000 viewers at once or something like that, and try and join their game. No, a bit funny that he knew where you were. fair enough, the first time I died, it was straight off spawn, my gun didn't shoot properly, I don't know why. It's like I never loaded into the game properly at the start. My gun didn't shoot, I died straight off spawn, but you would expect after that, when you rebooted me, and I'm saying there's people right there, and I'm going in that direction, like the timing of it too. As soon as I'm down, there you are jumping over the wall. Like straight away. Well, you were able to jump over it the instant I died, and you didn't even have to jump over it. You could have stood like back behind it on one of the roofs or balconies parts or something. But even after that, I'll go to rotate and start moving, and suddenly you're back there still fighting other people. And then with the bandages, I have no idea why you grabbed them bandages and sprayed me. There's a heap of bandages. You can only get to 75 health with bandages. You can get to 100 health with your med mist. So you use the med mist first. You give me no choice what I'm gonna use, how I'm gonna heal. You just grab it and decide what I have to do. I didn't throw the bandages down. I was trying to pick them up. And I probably picked them up automatically because I have auto pickup on. And there was probably one slot empty, so my character picked it up, and I didn't drop them. I would have picked up a different weapon. So it swapped from the bandages to whatever gun was on the ground. I didn't just put them down. But the bandages were on the ground there, with the weapons and everything, like, that was sitting right there. Like you said, you can watch the replay. The bandages were up this top with the other weapons, because that's where you had killed like 1 or 2 people, and that's where their loot had dropped, and that's where I had died and my loot had dropped. So there was bandages right there. And that's where I was going to pick up the bandages. Oh, not these stupid things. Ah, what did we come here for? I'm just trying to unlock my map, jeez. Do these things just keep coming at you in, like, forever? Oh, it's better. Hey! At least they're just one-shot things, but jeez. Go away. Well, so many of these things over this way. Is there anything you can kill to get rid of, like, them spawning? Hey. Yeah, I've got a couple of big pots here, but I don't know what to do. Do we just keep killing these things, or... Hey, Jonathan. Like, do you know what we're doing? It says neutralise the threat. Are we meant to just keep killing these things? Is there something else we have to take out? Or... Ah, this thing. Ah. What the... That nearly hit me then. Oh, there's more of these things. Oh, what the... I didn't even see that thing. Maybe that'll scare people from us instead of make them come towards us. You know what? There's more of these things still spawning. Oh, another egg thing there. More of them. What's happening? You can't move. Wasn't there some shockwaves here somewhere? Know where they are. There we go. How are you? Oh, you're not pinging it. Oh, there's people gliding over here. Are you moving again? Yeah, alright. I ran over there and got some shockwaves to try and move you. Oh, and there was some right here. You're kidding. You only got 400 gold. Need to start collecting more gold. Hey Jordan. Filtering service error. Is that you typing that, or is that just that saying it? You can't type anything. Well, it's been saying filtering service error on my screen as if it's in the chat. See? Filtering service error 3 times. That's weird. There it is, just said it again. Oh, he's lagging again. There's no real point in sending a join request in the middle of a game. Oh, more of them stupid things. Wow! Didn't realise it was that close. Ah, come on! I didn't even know if it was him or that got me then. There's a player right there. Oh, 2 players right there. Why is it always dead partying? The female Rambo. Well, when I tried Call of Duty, I wasn't too much of a Rambo. I cannot deal with first person view. No, they were driving. I jumped in so they couldn't kill me with it. But I didn't want to just take off from you too far, so that's why I started shooting it so he'd jump out. If I didn't jump in it, he would have just smashed straight into me with it and probably killed me with the amount of health that I had left. So I had to quickly jump in it instead. But I didn't want to just stay in the car and end up on the other side of the map from you. So I started shooting at the car as the passenger. And it just happened to run out of health right where the other team was. Yep, okay. I'm just trying to use these first few games to unlock the map, really. I have to go to the hive. And I went up here and it didn't unlock anything, so I don't know where up there I have to go to get it unlocked. Where's that little dot right there? What is that? Huh? Little black dot on my map. Don't think Aaron's gonna like the answer. He said he asked his parents for V-Bucks before. I just said that, Aaron. You already asked him for V-Bucks. What was it? A few days ago? A week ago, maybe? And what'd you say to her when she said okay and? That's when you say and you're my mum, you should want me to be happy. No, wow, I dropped heaps too short here. Who's this person following me right here? Yeah, two of them. Yeah, you're kidding me. As if... Yeah, follow me off the bus then, whatever. As if that's not stream sniping at its finest. Don't even get to hit the ground and I'm getting shot. I haven't even got a weapon, jeez. Oh, what? No, don't go that way then. Gotta know where I can go. Someone landed right behind me somewhere, grabbed a gun and started shooting, like, instantly. I'd like to know how. Hey! What is I'm reloading? Hurry up. I'd like to know who that person was off spawn. It's like they added up the health just to make sure they didn't quite kill me. I have no idea where I'm going. Aren't you old enough to get a job? Well, that's unlocked all my map at least. More cards. Tooting at me. Is this the person that was shooting at me at the start of the game? Told you someone was stream sniping me. Right. I don't even know if this is the same person now. I just want to see what happens with this person. I'm not going in the storm with you. See how long till it takes them to get back to me, eh? Go to that one. What the? Where's this gas station? How do I get to the thing? What the? Where is it? Right here. Okay, that's different. Used a helipad gas station. Alrighty then. Huh. Don't worry, I wasn't going to team with that person. I wasn't going to shoot at anyone they were shooting at or anything. was just curious to find out if they tried killing me or not in the end. Here he comes. Hey, told ya. Rift pod incoming. Where's it gonna land? No, another car. Is this person friendly or not, or... I don't even know what's going on here. If anyone's even gonna shoot, or if they're both just stream sniping and... Oh my goodness. Yeah, swap cars. Where's that helipad I was on before? Right here. Oh, that person's not friendly. I guess that won't break. No. Eventually. Well, I don't know, they're not shooting at me while they're stream sniping me. One of them did at the start, and I would have to assume it's the same person, or it's at least one of the same two people. I couldn't imagine there'd be a completely separate person who also stream snipe but was going to be, like, not be friendly. But then one or two others that were friendly. With how small that circle is for the medallions, he must have them all. He's right up on the hill up there. Hit something up there. His car. He took off. Ah. There he is over that way. There he comes. Ah. There's only me and the person that's been stream sniping me with this other person now. I'm just going to go into the storm. I don't want to get busted for teaming, but I don't want to shoot you either. I don't want to shoot at you, but I don't want to shoot at him, so it's teaming. Maybe just... What? See if you beat him. I'm not going to help you beat him. If I die, I die. At least he's shooting at me. There you go, you can get him easier. See? Try and get him to shoot at me. Here he goes. Get him. No. No, well. I'll try to help you. No. I don't want to team and make it 2v1. Can't be friendly if it comes when it comes down to one. Well, I was just staying in the game to see if he beat the other person, because if he's been friendly, he might have let me win the game. He might have just like dropped his weapons and let me shoot him or something. I was just going to see what happened, but I didn't want to team with him, make it 2v1, but also I didn't want to shoot at him because he wasn't shooting at me. So I was kind of just trying to make it so the other person was, you know, shooting at me, not aiming for the other person. So then they at least had a free shot at him or something. Kind of a little bit teaming, but not trying to do any damage to anyone. Just spectating pretty much and getting in the way. Please don't see that as cheating, Epic. I wasn't doing any damage to anyone. What do I rate the battle pass? Yeah, good enough. Huh. No, there's nothing special really. These are just re-skinned, like, just old skins with new clothes and stuff pretty much. That's a little bit different. But they've only got a certain amount of like heads and base model of characters that they use. You rated a 10. You only rated a 10 because you can't get it. See, that's not even like the original Power Rangers. I prefer that skin than the skin in the battle skins in the battle pass. Huh? Oh, what? Turns into a plane? What else? Used to train in a plane, eh? Oh no! What the? A train, a duck, and a plane. Okay then. Wait, you said when am I gonna get it? He said I am gonna get it. I don't have enough V-Bucks to get it. I've got 850 V-Bucks. That's not enough. Rewards available. What the? What's it talking about? Rewards available. Where? That was weird. Just came up on my screen. Rewards available. Huh? Never seen that before. I don't like how they keep changing everything up the top of the map. It's always like the same parts of the map that get changed. And when they do, it's just one POI gets swapped for another. It doesn't like get moved a bit, and you know, instead of having POIs in completely different places, they just swap one POI and call it something different, and like change the surroundings of the POI and stuff, like the buildings, the landscape and stuff like that. Oh, I've unlocked my map. How many people are there? Oh jeez, look at them all. Don't worry, I knew what you meant. Yeah, some of the loading screens are alright. I don't think I should be going this way. defend the outpost, see? I don't want to defend the outpost. I've got nothing to defend it with for starters. What? Where's the characters that I want to talk to? Hey. Oh, that's what it is. AI's helping me defend this, so I can't talk to him yet. Oh, that was a bit nasty. Yeah. What the? What the? How do you get in this thing? You can't. What the? Nah, this thing's gone crazy. Please explain. Yeah, good trick game. Right. There you go. Now, where are these at? Is that other person? Up here. Did I speak to both of them already? I think so. Well, I want to know where that chest is. Hey, White Tiger. bugs that way. No. Entering the hive. I don't want to enter the hive, I just want to go to the zone. Oh, the threat's nearly neutralised anyway. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. Oh. Hurry up, jeez. Could they make it sound any more dramatic? Oh yeah, I couldn't even see. Oh my goodness. Oh, go away. What the? Still getting me from over there, right? Another one? Oh, wait up. What the? What? That's a big pot, you can tell because there's only one. Oh my goodness. Stuff under the ground. There's two chests that have been like that for me. Still same old, Battle Royale takes forever. Right. Ray, what the? No way. Oh, these are back, are they? Ah, come on, next bullet. Geez, these games feel so long. Okay, just take forever to load, that's the way. had 23 minutes when I came third. Even that was 16. It felt longer. 19 minutes. 8 seconds. What the? No, that was when I left the game straight away. See, rewards available. Well, I've only had 5 games, and it's been over 2 hours. Go back to my normal spot. I should have realised they had the loot drop things when I saw the yellow names. What the? Where is everything? Wee-hee. Didn't expect to go up that high, I must admit. Huh. Oh, I hate the good stuff. Your parents just came home with a PS5? What, for you to be able to play, or? Oh, what? No, that's hectic. Do you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, it's not really any of my business. But do you live with your mum and your dad? It's not a step parent or anything? Hey, shot from both directions, look at that. And they're both just shooting at me, not each other. Oh, now they are. Yeah, look, they're both right there. He came towards me instead of just shooting the guy right behind him. Oh, I don't want to play no more. They were right next to each other and both shooting at me then. You do live with a step-parent. Your dad left before and they got back together. So you are still with both parents. And your brother is your full brother. So like, your dad is your biological dad, and your brother's your biological brother, and he's like got the same mother and father as you. Wow, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. Like, I've only got one son, so I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. But I remember even when I was a kid, when my brother got something, I got something, and vice versa. The only time we didn't was for birthdays. Like, I didn't get a present on his birthday, and he didn't get one on my birthday, you know. But our birthdays were only a month apart, so that wasn't really important either. I'd have my birthday in June, and then a month later in July was his birthday. So the fact that he didn't get anything in June didn't matter, because a month later he had his birthday. Even when like we got game consoles, my brother got a Nintendo and I got a Sega. And when I got my Sega, I was given the choice, do I want a decent TV in my room or a game system plus a like bit smaller TV for to play it on. So I could either have just a TV, but it'd be a better TV, or I could have a Sega with a TV, but the TV wouldn't be as good. And they got me a TV that the Sega wouldn't connect to. So they had to end up getting me a better TV anyway. Well, they didn't have to, but yeah, they end up getting me a better TV anyway. And yeah, that was when I got one and my brother got the other. We both got one. Where is that thing? Is it below there? Oh yeah, of course. Now the loot goes flying down there. I swear it looks like there's something on the map like right here. Oh, there is! Ah, that's right. These hotspots, they've got these in them. That thing, the other one must be right below me. Huh? Oh, where's that person over there? What's that? Hey! Hey! Don't fall on my head. No, there's another character up there, right? No, another couple of them. Ah, come on. That shouldn't have changed weapons. You'd love to like run away from your parents. Well, if you're that serious and you are old enough to work and all that sort of stuff, you're going to have a serious conversation with your parents and tell them, look, I'm old enough where I don't actually have to live with you right now. If I choose to go live with her, like, you lose me. You don't get to just say, no, you have to stay with me. I'm old enough to make my own choices now. They can't legally to force you, I don't know, maybe it's different laws over there. But they can't, in Australia, your parents can't legally force you to live with them once you're 16. Or it might even be 15. Because as soon as you're old enough that it's like school isn't mandatory, then you're allowed to go do what you want. Yeah, if you're under 18 and they expect you to have someone that's responsible for you, you know, like, if possible. Obviously there are kids out there that don't have families and parents that really just leave them to the system sort of thing. But yeah, if you're 15 or 16, whatever it is here, and you choose to move out of your parents' house, as long as you're not doing anything wrong, if your parents ring up the police and say, I want my son to come back to live with me, the police can't force you to. You can just say to the police, no, sorry, I don't want to be with my parents anymore. I moved out at 17. But I'd finished school. When I was in school, like in South Australia at least, not where I live now, but where I used to live, You used to start school when you were 5, and that doesn't mean at the start of the school year, once you were 5, you go to school. That means when it's your birthday and you turn 5, you start going to school. So, yeah, I started school in the middle of the year, in June. And there's kids where if their birthday's late in the year and they start school in, say, September or something, then they'll get them to repeat year 2. They'll let them go prep, grade 1, grade 2, and then if by then they're not ready for grade 3, they repeat grade 2. If they're ready for grade 3, they keep going through school. This is how it used to be when I was a kid. So I started when I was 5, and I finished school when I was 17. Like, now kids finish school when they're already 18. You turn 18 during the year of your last year of school. Well, I turned 17 during the year of my last year of school. So when you graduate, you're not even an adult. You're not even old enough to have a drink to celebrate. You're not old enough to, like, all you're allowed to do is drive on your P sort of thing. That's it. You'll finish when you're 19. Yeah, it's normally 18 here. Some kids finish when they're 19 here. But on average it's 18 here. And like in Melbourne where I live now, when I was a kid, kids used to start like the same way they do now. Once you turn 5 years old, you just wait for the start of the school year and then you go to school. And then, yeah, you just keep going from the start of the year to the end of the year. And you finish when you're 18 in a few months, depending when your birthday is, or you might finish when you're 17 if your birthday is like just after the school year finishes in late December. Then you might be 17 still when you finish school. But yeah, I was 17 and a half when I finished school, or 17 and 5 months, whatever. And then the following year in like February or something, I was out of there. I wasn't staying at home anymore. My dad had passed away. My mum had got a new boyfriend. My brother had moved out. So it was either like stay at home with my mum and her new boyfriend that come to visit, or by myself because she was with her new boyfriend. But like I wasn't allowed to have it at the start anyway. I wasn't allowed to have it like it's my house. I had to ask my mum everything. But then later on, my mum moved out and I moved back in. So I was living at my parents' house that they bought when they had moved out. Well, my dad had died and my mum had moved out. And the house was fully paid for, so I wasn't paying rent or anything. The council rates were under my mum's name. I told her I'd pay them if she put it under my name, so at least then I could speak to the council about things that I needed to. I could put the gas and electricity under my name and all that stuff, and she said no, she wouldn't do it. So she just kept paying it. I didn't have to pay electricity, didn't have to pay gas, didn't have to pay rent, didn't have to pay any bills at all. Honestly, it's got to be pretty bad timing. It sounds a bit like far-fetched if I'm being honest. Because before you said you went and asked both your parents if you could have the battle pass and they both said no. And then you said your parents just walked in with a PS5. When did they go out to get the PS5? And why would they do it right on today, out of all days? For no apparent reason, not his birthday, not Christmas, nothing special. You ask for V-Bucks and they go buy him a PS5. They just happen to do it today. If that's all true, then it's almost like they're just rubbing it in, and I don't know, it's bordering on abuse if it's like that. He asked 3 months ago for one. Yeah, but that doesn't explain your parents being home 5 minutes earlier for you to ask both of them for the battle pass, and then suddenly they're out getting him a PlayStation. Like I said, if it's true, that's bordering on abuse. Oh yeah, I know it wasn't 5 minutes ago now. But the time between you asking them for a battle pass and then you saying in the chat that they just walked in with a PS5 wasn't really that long. Is your auntie related to your mum or your dad? Or do you get along with your brother? Surely your brother would realise that it's messed up like that. Like, how would he feel if it was the other way around? He would have to know. And if he does know, he'd do one of two things. Laugh about it, or be sympathetic and, you know, let you play his PS5 and... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, but he gets everything he wants. You said that already. But if he knows that he gets everything he wants and he knows that you don't get anything you want, then he would react to that, either positively or negatively. Either be a nice brother or be a piece of crap. He wouldn't just, you know, pretend that he doesn't even know that that's how it is in your house. He would do something. You have two sisters as well. And how do they get treated? Getting stream sniped again, eh? Yeah. No, I've had someone being friendly, sorry. No, it's not. Jeez, your parents had kids quick, eh? You're 16, your brother's 17, your sister's 19, that's 3 kids in 3 years. And that's what I said, like, if you're old enough, you have to talk to your parents and tell them, like, don't be rude to them, but tell them you're old enough. They have to, like, start treating you with respect, or you can just leave. Ah, of course. That was the same person, I bet you, driving in their car. They don't think you can. Well, thinking and knowing are two different things. But I don't know the rules over there and everything. Like, are you allowed to apply for a job as a juvenile without getting your parents to sign anything? You know, if you're 16, are you allowed to just go in and fill out an application and they say, yes, you've got a job without even contacting your parents? Aaron's an island. Your parents have to sign a form for you to get work. Well, that's what I mean. There's different rules. You've got to find out what rules there are. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can do what you want when you're 16. You got to find out what rules there are, because not all kids have parents at the age of 16. Not all kids have someone who can, you know, stick up for them and write whatever needs to be written and signed, whatever forms need to be signed and whatever. Some kids don't have the family, some kids don't have parents that like actually take care of them, or they don't even have custody of their kids. They get put into foster care and then they get lost to the system and then they run away from home and they literally don't have anyone. They live with some friend, crash on the couch of mates and stuff like that, or live on the streets or anything. Oh no, you wouldn't rather be homeless. Trust me, you would not rather be homeless. I lived as if I was homeless when my son was a baby, when he was first born. I used to sleep on the street underneath this like veranda for a cafe right across the road from the hospital. Yeah, well, that's true. What White Tiger's saying is true too. You're lucky you can even play games. I mean, what do you play on a Switch, eh? I mean, not even no tech in your day. There's kids in war-torn countries that have parents are running away from weapons being shot at them and stuff. You know what I mean? And that's in today's world, not when we were kids. Not like, there are kids out there that's what I'm saying, that have nothing, even not just in war-torn countries, even in, like, there would be more than one 16-year-old kid that is homeless in Ireland right now. Last night, they didn't even know where they were going to sleep. Tonight, they don't even know what they're going to eat for dinner. And you're worried about a battle pass? It's kind of superficial. Now, all the rest of it that goes with it, your parents not being nice and like rubbing it in your face by getting your brother a PS5 on the exact same day and all that sort of stuff, that's a bit different. But as far as just the battle pass goes, like, it's insignificant. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. As far as all the other stuff goes, that's different. Have a roof over your head, yeah. I mean, not really, because when you're a kid, you should have a roof over your head, you should have clothes on your back, you should have food in your belly, you should have basic things. As far as technology for gaming, and like, you're sitting there watching a stream right now, you can sit there and watch a stream and play a game. You know, you must have either 2 devices or one good one. What do you play on, Aaron? I know you've got a Switch for when you go out as well, but what do you play on when you're at home? Just your Switch still? Or have you got a PC? Or... you play on your Switch at home and your phone. So there you go, you've got at least 2 devices. That's not too bad. Not every kid's got a phone and a Switch. Yeah, that's another thing. They might be like not nice or anything, but do they beat you? Do they, you know? once again, kids don't deserve to have that sort of thing, but there are kids, there's like kids right now that are fearful and hungry, and you know, and these aren't even kids that are in some like Israel and Palestine sort of war situation or something like that. They're in Ireland, in England, in Australia, in America, in first world Western countries, and they're living absolutely terrible lives right now. There'd be some kid that in the world right now that's scared in his bedroom while his parents are arguing in the lounge room and his dad's beating up his mum. Right now, somewhere in the world that would be happening. So I know you want to be treated equally. I know it sucks that your brother gets more than what you get, but try not to worry about what anyone else has got. Try and worry about what you have got, and don't compare it to other people, because you will always compare it to people that have got something better than you instead of something worse than you, if you go through life doing that. Just look at your phone and go, is this a decent phone? Well, yeah, I can watch streams on it. Yeah, I can do this on it, do that on it. Yeah, this is a pretty decent phone. I've got my Switch. Does that work? Yeah, it's all running properly. I can play my games on it. I can even play while we're out and about. Your parents even buy your phone credit to be able to have the internet to run you. Like, they won't buy home internet, but they'll buy you internet. You know what I mean? So they don't even have it for themselves. They don't even have it for the house, but you have it. So, yeah, if you compare what you've got to what is good to have, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with, you know, the way you're living your life and what you have access to. You get taken to Croker Park, don't you? You get taken to the Gaelic football when you want to go on the weekends. There'll be kids that their parents can't even afford to take them there. They want to go, but they can't. You get to jump in the car and travel there to go watch the semi-finals and finals and whatever of all these football games. And then sit in the car playing your Switch. Whatever game you want to play on your Switch, you can play in your car out the front of Croke Park while you're waiting to go in and watch the semi-finals of the Gaelic football. Geez, that's gotta suck, doesn't it? And don't think you're complaining about your parents that day too much. Oh. Whoa, I thought I was gonna die then. Like I hit headshots. I don't know what it's like in Ireland for sports, but over here it's not cheap to go to the sport here. Like the footy or the cricket or whatever at one of the decent stadiums. And the price for the food there, oh my goodness. Oh, it's not just that you're jealous, you'll know that everyone else is getting the battle pass. That's what it is, you know, everyone else will get the battle pass, you feel left out, your mate ripped you off, so everything's just seems worse than what it is. If you hadn't given your mate the battle pass last season, but you still didn't have the V-Bucks, you just couldn't afford it, or you didn't get bought it or whatever, so you just didn't have V-Bucks and you didn't buy it for him, you wouldn't be this worried about it. Yeah, you might want it still, but you wouldn't be like this stressed about it. Nah, well, Aaron's relying on his parents to buy him the battle pass. If they won't buy him the battle pass, I don't think they're going to buy him the crew pack, White Tiger. No, if my son wanted either the battle pass or the crew pack where you pay every single month or just pay once, I know which one I'd choose to get for him. He's got the better angle to shoot from. If you hold your gun on the right, see, I can't shoot past the wall, he can. You're kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's coming. I was coming back down here. Uh-oh. Not that gun. No. Ah. He has to be low. Yeah. Where do all them people come from? You don't want to see the betrayer at school? Why not? You should want to see him. You should want to walk straight up to him and say, "Oi, why you rip people off now? Your girlfriend's ugly, why do you even care about her? You dump me just so you can have a girlfriend, well she's fat, so nah." Tell him that. You'd rather hang out with your fat ugly girlfriend than me. You'd rather buy her makeup so she can cover up her ugliness instead of pay me back for the battle pass. Is that why you couldn't get the battle pass for me? Because you had to buy makeup to her for her because she's so ugly. Ew, yuck. Nah, that'd just start a fight. But I would want to tell him something. I'd be telling him, yeah, no worries, you know she's gonna dump you, or you're gonna dump her. It's not like you're gonna be getting married. You're kids. You've been with her for a couple of weeks and you're, what, madly in love already. Don't come crawling back to me when you split up. Which will happen. What do you mean, we? You haven't been talking about anything, Spen. You're welcome to start a conversation. Yeah, I did see it actually. What was it? 4 runs they won by or something? It was like less than 10 runs or something, wasn't it? Five, oh yeah. Yeah, I knew it was a close one. I didn't actually see the match, but I saw the result, and I was like kind of checking the results along the way. Yeah, India are good. I don't recall India and South Africa playing each other recently. They probably have, and I just didn't see the results. But South Africa beat Australia in the Test Championship. But yeah, India's got a good all-round team, a decent batting lineup and good bowlers. That's the one thing I think a lot of teams do wrong. Have too much of a batting lineup, and when it doesn't matter how many runs you get, you can get 10 million runs, it doesn't matter. If you can't take 20 wickets, you can't win a test match. Yeah, very well-rounded, that's what I mean, like bat and ball. Australia used to have that. But then they done what they always do and went, oh nah, you've lost a bit of form, you're gonna have to get dropped. And then someone else comes in and they have just a bit of form, just they don't actually go good, they just go better than other people, and that's it. They're given a spot in the team. Our opening batter, Sam Constas, geez, he made 60 runs, 1 innings, and that was it. And it's just because the way he done it. He was on like 2 runs off 31 balls or something, and it was like he was going to get out every ball. So he just started playing like it was a T20 match. And it just came off. He was just lucky that it came off. The balls went flying to the rope. The speed of the ball coming off out the bowler's hand was enough for it to go to the rope all the time. Just get anything on it and you get a boundary. And he was lucky enough to do it. And it came off often enough for him that he got a half decent score. And at the same time, no one else got a decent score. So then it made him look even better. Well, yeah, the worst thing is when Australia drops a player or rests a player, gives someone else a go in the team, they do well, they, right, best on ground performance sort of thing, and then they get dropped from the team. But then someone else will get rested, someone else does good for the team, and they get given a spot suddenly. I have no idea how they decide who's playing for Australia. But I must say, Test match cricket is still the best. All the people that like the 2020 matches and stuff, since the 2020s came out, everyone either likes the short form 20 over cricket or the Test match cricket. 50 over cricket is dead now. They made it so the short form of cricket was even shorter, and it's just a quick smash it game. And then there's the longer form of cricket where you actually have to take all the wickets and, yeah, score as much as you can. Alright, Aaron. Yeah, I went to an Ashes game at the MCG a few years ago. Jeez, it was good. I think it was 2017 or 2000. I can't remember if it was the 2014 or 2017 ones. I think it was 2017. It was over 90,000 people there. David Warner got caught out on 99 off a no ball. I've never heard people cheer for the opposite things so much, so quickly. When Boland took 6 for 9. And then got dropped for the next test match. Yeah, I was at the MCG when it was Australia-England for the Boxing Day test Ashes. And yeah, David Warner got out, he got to 99, then he got out, and then it was a no ball, so he wasn't out, and then he made his 100. And yeah, when he got out originally, everyone cheered. Well, not everyone, but there was a big cheer. And then, when he got called back, right, because it was a no ball, the bowler had overstepped, everyone cheered again. And then when he made his 100, everyone cheered again. And it was like, do you want him to get out? Do you want him to get runs? What are you cheering for? No matter what the umpire says, you're cheering for it. I couldn't make sense of it. Hey, what the? Oh. Shooting at me from that far away, eh? Oh, what? There's still heaps of them around. Oh my goodness. Oh, because of that thing there. Oh, storm's coming. How bad I played Battle Royale last season. I'll be surprised if I even win a game this season. I honestly can't remember the last time I won a game of Battle Royale. Where is that landing? What the? Oh my goodness. It feels like you can sprint further now. Actually, no, it's not to the Fury. No, what? There's another one right next to it. I don't have time to go down there. Hey, nice guy. Oh no. Oh, come on. The other person must have done no damage to him. I hate it when that happens. Every time I get third partied, it's right after someone else has half killed me. I'll go there and he hasn't even been hit once. I was at Ricky Ponting's last match at the MCG too. It wasn't an international match or anything when he played for Hobart Hurricanes in the T20 after he had retired. Yeah, all good, Aaron. Ooh, almost up to 100 V-Buck one. And then I have to get all the way up here somewhere to get the next one that's free. And by then, I can get the battle pass. Huh. Yippee. Rewards available. Keep saying that after I claim them. I got to Elite last time. I wonder what it will put me on this time in racing. Last season I won the first race I done and I was only put into platinum, normally, or gold even, I can't remember. It was pretty low. I normally get put into like diamond at the start. Because I finished on Elite last season. Oh, 9 games, jeez. These games feel like they're taking forever. 3 hours 20 minutes for 9 games. That's 200 minutes for 9 games. That's over 20 minutes per game. That's crazy. You're back now. Welcome back. No, I forgot to brag to you about how good the Aussies were in the last test match, Aaron. No, no good. Didn't win. The British and Irish Lions versus the Wallabies. You might have won the first two, but we came back and won the last one. When you think about it, British and Irish Lions, that's England, Wales, Scotland and Ireland. Yeah, 75 each hour. 75 and then an hour later 75, then an hour later 75. Because it's into the 4th hour, it's been over 3 hours. 75 and then an hour later, when the stream's been going for an hour, and you type again, that's another 75. Then when the stream's been going 2 hours, you type again, and that's another 75. And then when the stream's going 3 hours, you type again, that's another 75. That's 300. And if I was to go over 4 hours, then if you were still here after, like 4 hours after you were here, you'd get another 75 for the first 3 comments you type. It's pretty much when you get to a stream, the first 3 comments you type, you get 25 XP. Then after you've been in the stream for an hour, the next 3 comments you type, you get 25 XP for each one. And every hour after that, when you've been in the stream for an hour, oh my goodness, what sort of shooting's that? Yeah, every hour you've been in the stream, when you type again, you get an extra 25 XP per comment. Zero ammo left, awesome. Killed them both at just the right time. Oh no, this weapon's not going too bad. Almost up to 1,000 gold. Feels like it takes forever at the start to get your gold up. You need the gold rush boom. Everything you open, you get gold out of it. And what? Am I streaming it tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Probably won't stream it the whole time tomorrow though. Play a bit of Fortnite, then a bit of Rocket League. But what am I guessing what for? On August 12th, well that's only a few days, isn't it? Yeah, being followed much? Yay. Now does your sister play it too, does she? Take that. This creeper looks like he's having some weird dreams sometimes. Yeah, weird dreams. Oh, you're growling at someone. That's not very nice. You be nice to that puppy. My neighbour gave me stuff for Cooper and I really don't want to give it to him, but I felt bad, like I didn't want to say no to her because my neighbour's dog had to be put down 2 nights ago and she had this stuff obviously for her dog, mainly just dog food, and yeah, she said, oh, I don't want this to go to waste, you can give it to Cooper, and didn't want to say, oh no, I'm alright, when her dog's just passed away and everything, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to give any of it to him. No, like I said, just food really. Like bit of dried dog biscuits and yeah, just dog's food really. And like there's nothing wrong with it, but like Cooper eats his own sort of food, like the food that he eats I buy for him. The food that she gave me isn't the food I buy for him. Gee, that was worth it. Is that the person I just spoke to? There's two of me. No, that's not. Alright. Hey, what? That was lucky. Great! I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, how? I started shooting it early so I'd be spraying faster. Well, won't I give Cooper any of the food? Because he's got his own food and it doesn't feel right giving him something from a dog that passed away. Like, the dog was sick. I knew the dog was sick. I almost wanted to take it to the vet myself, but I knew that would just, like, do absolutely nothing for it in the future. Wouldn't make them actually look after it or anything. But, yeah. I literally saw it vomiting and stuff a couple of times, and it didn't look well. But the worst thing with some dogs is not bad, but it kind of is. It's not really helpful. Is that they can be happy even though they're in pain. So, like, you go over to them to pat them or whatever, and they'll sit there wagging their tail, you know, and you think that they're happy still, and so they're alright. Okay, right, Tiger, talk to you soon. I still remember when Cooper got his operation, when he got de-sexed. And he was lying in the corner looking all sad and everything and not feeling the best. But if me and my son walked over towards him, it just like the end of his tail would start flickering side and side real quickly. Like, you could almost tell that he didn't have the energy to actually get up and wag his tail and be happy. But he was still happy because, like, he was still wagging his tail and looking up at you, like, yeah, lovingly sort of thing. I don't know. And yeah, that's how their dog was. But you could just tell it was sick, and they'd taken it to the vet in the past and hadn't paid off the vet bill. Oh yeah, okay. Talking about your battle pass again, no worries. Talking about a dog passing away, but the V-Bucks that the battle pass cost, oh, that's just way more important. Who cares about a dog dying? The battle pass went up. Well, it doesn't sound like you're sorry. First thing you say is, I hate the battle pass costing $1,000. 1,000 V-Bucks. Your sister's already said she's gonna get it for you. Can you stop with the V-Bucks and battle pass now? Well, you don't have to talk about it, but you don't have to dismiss it like I didn't even say anything. Oh, it was upsetting for me to know about it happening too. Well, it's more comfortable now than it was. That's what I said. At least it's not in pain anymore. The worst thing about dogs, their lifespan. Why'd they have to make God's best, why'd they have to make man's best friend something that doesn't live as long as a man? Or, like, not even close. When you, like, think of a pet to get, if you want to get a pet when you're an adult and you move into your own house, a cockatoo or something like that, they're good because you can teach them to talk and stuff like that, and they normally live over 30 years. So when they're young, you can sit there, like, grabbing it out of its cage and teaching it to talk and everything, and, you know, you just have fun with it while it's a little young bird. But then you'll still have a pet for 30 years. Your cat got... What the... How old was it? Oh, that's terrible. Over here, way too many people let their cats wander the streets. You're not meant to, like, cats being out and about, like, it's classed as a stray cat if it's not in a house and not with any owners or anything. But people do it all the time, just let their cats wander. I've got one neighbour that's got a cat, and I've got another neighbour that complains about that cat going in her yard all the time. And she didn't know where the cat even came from. If it was like some stray cat that she had to ring up the, like, animal protection people for, or what. So I told her where it was from, and yeah, I'm not sure what she's going to do about it, because she doesn't seem to like the cat too much, which I didn't really realise at the time I told her where it lived and where it came from. Okay, just keep warm. Huh? I remember my first dog, I was like, my parents had already got it before I was born, so when I was a baby, like, they got it, my parents got it when they got married, and then they had my brother, and then they had me 2 years later, so the dog was like 3 years old by the time I was even born. So then it ended up passing away when I was only like, I don't know, 8 years old or 9 years old or something. Like, I was only a little kid and I had an old age dog already. Just because they got it knowing that, you know, they were going to have a baby, my brother, and then because he's older than me by a couple of years, like, yeah, by the time I'm even born, my pet dog is 3 years, like over 3 years old. So that wasn't really the best situation. I remember when I was young having a pet rat, having pet mice. We used to set up all these toilet rolls on the kitchen table, and we'd have like these cardboard boxes just like along the side of the table. Like, we'd rip off half the, or 3 sides of the box sort of thing, and have it on, so like there was cardboard blocking the mouse from going off the side of the table, and then we'd set up all these toilet rolls and everything as this big maze for it to walk through and everything. And we'd have like toilet rolls set up so it could walk through this way to the left, and then when it gets over there's a bit of an open area, and then a toilet roll going off one way and another toilet roll going off another way, and like through a little bit of a maze. And yeah, it was alright. We had heaps of animals when I was a kid. When I was a little baby, we had guinea pigs and rabbits, and then we'd turn the little hutch thing that they had into a bird aviary, and we had budgies, and that whole time we also had our dog. And then that dog passed away, and we got another dog, and my brother, he got a couple of mice, and he got a couple of mice first, and I got a rat. He had mice and I had a rat. Oh, I missed it, you're kidding. Wanted to hit that then. At least it's two of them fighting each other. Yeah, and so yeah, he had 2 mice and I had a rat, and we had another dog, and then my rat passed away. No, his mice passed away, and I still had my rat. So he wanted to get a rat because it lived for longer than his mouse. his mice, whatever. To be honest, I can't remember exactly what order it went in with the mice and rats and everything with me and my brother. I was only a little kid. But I do remember we both had a rat at some stage, and I had mice too, or he had mice too. I had a pet rat for my son when he first started school, and I used to go pick him up from school. I'd walk to his school to pick him up, and I'd put his pet rat into my, like, hoodie pocket. You know, like a front pocket in a hoodie, how it's a bit bigger pocket. I used to carry the rat in the hoodie pocket and go pick up my son from school. And there would be a couple of his friends that would come over to give it a pat. There was this little girl that loved it. She was so funny. She loved the rat, and I knew at the... that was right around the time the movie Frozen came out, and I knew that she loved that movie as well. So I'd pull the rat out my pocket and I'd start singing Let It Go, and she'd stand there cracking up laughing at me, and yeah, she'd come over and pet the rat. It was pretty funny. I used to do that a few times with my son's friends when he was younger, just act like an idiot and get them to laugh at me. Nothing too bad that embarrassed him or anything, but yeah. I'd sing Let It Go to him and he'd go, oh no, no, I don't like that. And then I'd sing Let It Go to the girls that were in his class at the school, and they'd be laughing at me singing it. That gun done hardly any damage. It does like 8 per hit or something. That was doing nothing. It was pretty funny singing Let It Go to a little boy at school, and yeah, he just goes, I don't like it. He wouldn't like tell me to stop and tell me to be quiet and stuff like that, because he just wouldn't be rude or anything, you know. He'd just say, no, I don't like that. No, I'm not going to sing it on the stream. I can't remember the last time I sang it to him. I only sing that one line. I don't even know the song. I just sing that one line. Let it go, let it go. But I'll sing it properly, you know, actually. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Can't hold it back anymore, is that how it goes? Yeah, but I don't know like the rhythm of how the words go, so even knowing what the words are doesn't help. Let it go, Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. See, was that right? Probably not. That's what I mean, you need to know the actual rhythm of the words too. No, remember the here I stand part. Here I stand, and here I stand. I didn't know it said the same word twice. I thought it was here I stand and here I fall or something. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. And get away and slam the door. And here I stand, and here I stand. Let the storm rain stop. Is it like that? Something like that? Like I said, I don't know the actual song. That just sounded stupid, I would expect. Yeah, well, I didn't care about the last line. I did amazing. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I did say I'm not actually going to try it. Alright, see ya. Have a good day. This is going to be my last game anyway. Right. What the... Why is there so many chests and weird spots in this game? What the? Huh? Awesome, let's go over here. Heaps good spot. I still don't even know which guns are better. Don't hurt me. There's someone with all the medallions right there. Oh, there's only 2 of them left. Oh no. What the? I'm sure it said there was only 5 before. Oh no, wait, how did he travel so far? Look at how fast he's moving, how? Please explain. Yeah, fair enough if you've just done that, but you hadn't just done that. How you moving so fast, mate? Look how he just jumps out his car and he's straight there. This has to be hacks. Unless one of the medallions makes you move that fast. He just jumps out his car and he's just instantly flying along. Look at him. I wish there was someone here that would tell me. See, when he does that, I understand, but then suddenly, look, it gets faster. And he hasn't got anything around him showing him that he's going faster. Showing that he's using some sort of, like, if he had some sort of ability or something, you'd think it'd show him, like, the way it does when you use them. Or something. But he's just flying along. Got a crown. Hitting every shot. So confident in the last person, he pickaxed him. Yeah, see, look at that. Just jump up in the air, flying away from him, turn around and one shot, bang. And he's off again. This is exactly how people used to play when they used hacks. Just be able to go this fast. However, for however long, like, just rushing around, knowing that he can hit all these shots. "21 kills. No, you shot at him, now you're dead. Look at that, bang, bang. Hasn't missed a shot. Still shooting him. Yeah, you know. He could have finished it right there and chose not to. It's like it's someone that knows they're on the stream. I'm saving this replay, and this person might be getting a ban, I think. Yeah, look, the other person's not even moving now. Doesn't even finish the game knowing they're getting spectated while they're moving like this. Oh well, I'll save the replay and then I can report the person whenever anyway. If I find out it was hacks, and if it is hacks they'll just get banned anyway. If it's not, then they don't have to worry about it. But I haven't seen anyone else moving like that, even with the medallion. No, I was trying to name it, not play it. Yeah, this is the one. Did he go straight and get the medallion, or did he move like that from the start? Let's see. Do you spend... Why don't you show me? It's only showing 3 people. What's that button? won't show any other players. I just want to see this person's gameplay from the start to see if they were moving like that before they killed me, or like the whole way through the game. Because way back here is only like 59 seconds into the game. No, minute 53. There we go. Who's right near me at the start? That's under the ground there. Oh, that is me at the start. Oh my goodness. I won't show you his gameplay from the start. OG game before I go? Nah, I'm not having an OG game before I go. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm jumping off. Been on how long? 4.5 hours. You could have asked all this time. It won't let me save it. This game's bugged. I wouldn't know if that guy was hacking. That's the only reason I'm still on. The last player that killed me, they were moving at 100 miles an hour. No, the game's still on there at least, so I'll check out a few other people's games, and if it's not some ability that you get or something like that, then I'll report him then. But it was definitely sus. and they just kept not killing the last person, like, because I was spectating them as if they were watching it on the stream or something. The name was on anonymous. All very sus behaviour. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, play a bit of Fortnite and then a bit of Rocket League tomorrow. But appreciate you all being here. See you, Aaron. See you, Spen. See you, Ashley. What, Tiger's already gone. Anyone else still here? Have a good day. Until I see you again, stay safe. Bye for now.